Cek, 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 cek. Halo, cek. Tes, tes. Cek, 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 cek. Halo, 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 halo. Koneksinya oke sih. Nggak tahu kalau kita ganti, kalau kita mainin game ya. Oke nih, hijau sinyalnya. Alhamdulillah, akhirnya.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Christian bisa ini ya, dia crafting sendiri pak. Christian siapa sih yang Christian? Oh ini si Bobo logistian pak dia. Dia bisa nge-crafting sendiri loh, keren kali. Udah lancar nih, alhamdulillah.
Follow me.
Oke.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative.
Good. We're here.
Hail, friend.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Your perfect pill. Okay, pill.
Still, I can. It is said that the arrival. I had thoughts being in the border watch would.
Here, if you please.
Apa? Dragon Wake.
Treat us to a roast tonight. Hasn't anyone got pointers yet?
I'm hating for a bite. My knees have been acting up of late.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Lah, di atas rupanya. Ayo dong.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to 𝑚𝒆𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈 might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
Riders,
Master! Goblin!
we have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Sting is yours to wield. no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Eh. Aduh. Easy kali rank up, cok.
It's about
Rank
time we
2.
pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Ah, I'll take that. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
Right you are.
Cek. Halo, halo. Cek, 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 cek. Banyak sarang musuh.
Wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Seorisannya level 19. Yang beneran aja. Sini level 19. Sama handphonenya level 60.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
And it discover. Anaknya sangat baik, alhamdulillah. Mana sih ini turunnya anjir?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to 𝓆𝒏 might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Nah, anjir.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Well done.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Mati. Gila. Sampai dah.
On my way.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Kayaknya stamina langsung habis ya korbannya kayaknya. Gak ulti dia.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Come to think of it, so
Stronghold traced by dragon's fire.
behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Kau cewek
When
duduk
the
yang bener,
risen
Cak.
appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this
Ah
world.
ya guys. Ayo guys.
I quite agree.
Pitiable the risen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Suaranya kayak si Morgoth anjir.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Kan Jin Tong Tong deh nih. Buset.
Send help! Kill yourself! Pull back!
this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence.
Oh dear.
Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
I suppose I'll handle this.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
The solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
dia komen sama dia sendiri anjir kayak
What does
gimana
this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Are you trying to provoke me? I cannot take much more of this.
sih anjir paling atas kah Kok ada bawa bapak sih di situ? Apa dah?
Aught I can do for you?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in 𝓲𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And
We could make the fruit 𝓲𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Mel.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Robe. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
hello again, sir. Say, oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
What am I to do? He would ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. It's quiet about.
Been a while since I had a look.
It is quiet. No hurry to leave. It's quiet about.
Oh, at least dreams.
Time to be heading home.
Say,
You think this one's really arisen?
Well met. Pleasure doing business with.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Would that I could spend all day here. Lots to do, and precious little time.
Well met, sir. How much?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with this.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
It is quiet about.
Lots to do, and not a moment's rest. Feel asleep. I'm in no hurry.
Well met, sir. How might I be of
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right, as for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in...
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Come along. Norbert ought to have gone down this path.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Mayhap you should speak with 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 before we depart.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Seems naught ever goes.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
I shall wait. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Udah lancar tes. Ya udah bang, udah lancar bang. Udah aman, udah aman. Nggak ada sih di ini. Udah lancar, udah lancar. Wah, ada sih chatnya anjir. Aman. Tadi kayak kentut ya guys. Apalah, aku nggak tahu. Udah ada 45 menit sih di sini. Stripnya udah ada aman lah. Mokel dulu, kita mokel.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Kita bosan dulu guys. What was Sean to do?
Seems naught ever goes right.
Dah, oke, gas lagi lah. Lanjut yuk.
would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at
Bawa
least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that room go, boy. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Dia guys, goblinnya. Udah.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Cek. Halo.
Can anyone hear me? Please, I need help.
Norbert, are you hurt?
This world is proof of my negligence.
Lagi.
I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails?
If we mastered that attack, we would be in...
I'd thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
You'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Ah, yes. Give me a moment to recall the way.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Wih, pagi-pagi. Iya dong. Semangat pagi ya. Ada si goblin. Lihat goblin semua itu. Semangat pagi ini, guys.
Yes, master.
Baru mau tidur aku, waduh. Aku baru bangun, Bang. Tuh gua lagi tuh. Wis, es kelapa muda. Seger ya pagi-pagi ya. Minum es kelapa muda.
That's it.
Itu bang, temannya si Bang Jalung, Bang S, Bang Lat, temannya Bang Jalung juga. Oh, iya. Sepuh MHW itu bang. Kita harus coba. Mungkin ngantuk. Tidur aja kalau ngantuk apa. Pagi-pagi ya.
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
Soalnya bisa nggak ya? Bisa sih. Mereka ini bisa apa kagak ya? Nanti nggak usah lah. Tapi aku masih sambil main game. Set. Minimal udah mandi. Waduh, kalau udah mandi berarti ini dong bang. Berarti udah bangun lah kalau gitu. Bang S mah jangan ditanya dia mah. Dia mah sambil tidur bisa main game juga dia. Multifungsi Bang S, multi talenta dia. Bahaya dah.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Sangat-sangat bahaya ya guys. Boleh ditiru ya.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Dia lama kali jalannya. Apa dia?
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Either we managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks.
Ini so.
He saved his brother just as much as we did. Better informed means better prepared. Let's speak with this Sir Leonard and learn what we can. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Our road was a long one,
Sir.
but here we are at last.
ST main ini, aja main saset, asal main apa? Bang S dia main apa tuh, main Myth of Empire bang dia, yang apa tuh, game kayak Palworld gitu, cuman zaman peradaban dinasti Cina gitu lah kayaknya. Game
She
baru
told me all
rilis juga
about
itu.
it. It was a very brave thing you did.
Dia main MHW juga sih bang, cuman udah lama nggak main. Kelapa.
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter.
Iyalah, kalian
Yet,
berdua
consider
sepuh MHW
this
semua lah
a
kalian berdua
small
tuh.
token of my gratitude. Now tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Apa nih, sepuh aku bukan sepuh. Sudah putar duluan, jaga mah kagak. Tetep aja lah, sepuh lah itu.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Kita semua pernah main MHW ya guys.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Seorang. Pinchers. Sudahi salam, mari berburu budak bersama di Meta Vampire. Buset, gamenya game perbudakan ya. Nggak bahaya dah. Aduh. Ngeri dia nih, Bang Lark mainnya Bang S. Nah, itu udah naik level nih tadi. Shit, yang menghilang ya, yang menghilang. Nah ini nih skill gangsing. Itu Conan X saya lagi diskon tuh. Aku Reza sama Dav mau beli, yang udah main duluan ada Dandita sama saya kalau nggak salah. Aduh, Conan. Aku lihat gameplaynya kan, aku lihat Dandita main game itu mulu ya. Ya udahlah, aku lihat aja di YouTube gimana ya. Gameplaynya kayak gitu dong. Gak dulu dah. Skip dulu bang, Conan Exile-nya bang. Aduh. Kalau nggak bantu orang paling adalah fatalis sudah. Iya. Sekarang bang lah mainnya MHW atau enggak main di paranormal ya, jadi hantu, paranormal hantu. Oh, lagi iya, survival lagi. Aku juga lihat bang Zandita mainnya itu mulu kan. Mana main itu mulu ya. Udahlah, aku lihat lah gameplaynya ya kayak gitu. Ntar dulu dah, kapan-kapan aja. Akses Survivor juga ada DLC baru tuh, tema cowboy. Kayaknya kalau Ark Survival aku pengen ada ini sih, cuman pengen nunggu kedua sih kayaknya. Rencana pengen nunggu keduanya gitu. Cuman aku tengok dulu lah gameplaynya kan. Gak usah kagak, kalau kagak ya udah. Ark, iya yang Ark Survival yang pertama ya. Yang pertama kayaknya aku ada sih di Epic kayaknya, sempat nge-claim gamenya gratis. Cuman aku belum pernah mainin. Masih kurang rasanya. Kalau grafik sih kayaknya bagusan Ark daripada Conan. Aku lihatnya Ark aja kayak gimana ya, masih kayak kurang gitu kan. Tapi orang bilang malah bagusan Ark daripada Conan. Itu kalau gitu mending Ark aja dah. Udah Mobile Legends aja. Mobile Legends tuh gas tuh apalagi. Aduh. Gamenya survivor mulu gamenya. Udah Dota atau LOL aja. Waduh, kalau Bang S dia tipenya PC banget ya. Dia anti main game mobile, Bang. Prinsipnya HP itu untuk telepon SMS aja kayaknya. Bukan untuk main game. Diajakin perang di CB nggak mau sih. Di CB ya ada. Nanti dah CB. Tap repeatedly. Apa nanti game game dua HP storage total 1,5 GB udah hampir penuh tuh gara-gara game mobile Buda. Waduh, kirain nanti game mobile ya, rupanya semua dimainin ya. Ayo, apa tuh CB itu Bang yang Conqueror's Blade di Steam gratis. Anjir, TB 1,5 TB. Handphone apa, Cok? Ngeri kali handphonemu, Bang. Iya. Conqueror's Blade. Adalah game perang-perangan emang, cuman perang-perangannya nggak tembak-tembakan. Gila Ve, baca game bisa. Makanya ngeri kali. Buset, yang ROG 511 GB. Waduh, ngeri ya emang. Emang ngeri Bang S mah. Es kelapa emang ngeri deh. Bukan sembarang orang kayaknya nih. Juragan kelapa, iya. Kan namanya tuh, Bang. Udah kelihatan dari namanya.
Do come again.
Do come again.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacation, 'tis a vacation. I am a fighter myself. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any.
Game mobile sekarang gila-gila grafik sama kebutuhan storage update-nya. Iya
So
sih.
this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
A
Aman
simple
ya.
conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Mau film tema wilayah mana? Waduh.
Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand.
Kayaknya ada semua ya di pelosok negara ini.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh iya, kita belum tidur, Pak. Ini streamer juragan teh lebih tajam beli. Teh apa, Rado?
Here at the inn, we also offer. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Enggak, itu kita streamer
Good
biasa
morning,
aja.
everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Biar aja.
But dreams are free, I say.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Sakura bangsa kita semua.
As you can see,
Waduh.
we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this.
Nggak bahaya dah.
Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to... I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Oke, bantai dulu deh.
What you need.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
Beli Sakura ke WK Center jadi kayak nonton gambar lah pas gerak kanan kiri.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
Saya tuh udah hafal ya.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Mengerikan. Udah hafal dong Bang S, gila.
Splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights. One can but strive to improve.
Splendid discovery.
What's the make of this?
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least.
Kan kamu yang share ke aku duluan, emang iya.
To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Well done, Master. Those saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
My heart is light as a feather.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then. Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand.
Anime bang. Aman kan. Buset.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Masih pagi loh ini. Ntar lah habis maghrib lah. Sabar dulu. Tadi banyak sih yang ancesor. Waduh. Mengerikan.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate your try them, as you like. Very well. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well. You've my gratitude for... If there is aught you wish to know of... Very well. There is no wrong
Lainnya juga
choice.
dikasih juragan teh.
But I shan't take up it.
Mang Gila.
And
Ngeri
before I
sekali.
forget, the pawns in this party are whipped.
I see life as a journey.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Aduh. Dulu lah.
Let me get that.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Ambil tasnya, ambil. Maksud goblok.
I will protect you.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Lagi dong. Betul, orang apa gila?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Nice.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Mati semua ya? Gila.
This is
Betul,
generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Sing. Semua kan looting.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Udah kayaknya.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our king sees many claims. They are not dealt
Mati kau. Gak bisa aku ya.
Regardless, you will not invite my mistrust.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I'm ready to attack. Might I be of assistance? Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that. Done it, good enough.
Dong.
A profitable endeavor.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Healing dulu healing.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
It is as you say. This is rather thrilling.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Sekarat anjir, kenapa dia sekarat? Bobo.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Ada suara goblin. Di
We've got
bawah.
goblins. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Biar sampean.
Well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Udah semua lah ya kayaknya.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worried.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
11 ya. Jauh lah. 11 anjir.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Let's go guys. Apa aja dia? Mana nih? Kok malah diam anjir NPC-nya? Ayo masuk mereka. Ayolah.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by you.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the captain. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
The anticipation of one's next meal is what makes a hard journey bearable.
It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters, but I suppose one can't have everything.
Tidur dulu, tidur. Oke. Aduh. Longsor nggak tuh?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Ayo gas lagi. Iya, sini ada chest, Cok. Biar aja lupa.
I shall wait.
Tuh kan. Hampir aja lupa.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Solo ada nggak chestnya? Nggak ada. Oke, lanjut lagi.
going to leave us here?
Enggak lah, nggak mungkin aku tinggalin kalian, kocak.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, let us fight or die.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Lama kali meledaknya. Oh iya, lupa ya. Anda pasang baru tuh. Lupa, anjir.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Waduh, apa tuh?
I shan't let them on.
Anjir, dia multi, cok. Anjir. Tembak dia dong, tembak. Aduh. Aduh. Waduh.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It's no great shock to me.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Truly?
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward!
By the light of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
Tanpa goblin ini. Iya.
That was superb, Arisen.
Kita lagi menghilangkan goblin ini dari peradaban, Bang. Tapi goblinnya nggak bisa habis. Dia udah nyerang duluan tuh mereka tuh. Bantuin lah.
I knew you'd prevail, Master.
But see my catching
Aduh.
A result to be proud of.
The Arisen has been put to
Aduh, tidur kita. Ya nggak bisa dipakai dong. Langsung bangun. Mati. Ulti nggak tuh?
Ice of Sting is yours to wield.
Udah semua kah? Masih ada ini. Oke.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Aduh. Gila.
say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
No
Oh iya,
doubt this
lanjut
tries
ulti.
to spur us into the next.
No harm shall come to you.
Sakit telinga aku. Ledakannya. Waduh.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. The means of getting over there, Arisen? I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Itu dong, batu ambilin lah.
Let me get that. Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
If you've need of a sorcerer master, know that my magics are at your disposal. Shall I assist?
Apa sih? Kita lanjutkan perjalanan kita. Heal dong, heal.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops.
Buset, dilempar dong.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food. Seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Aduh.
This could grant us an edge if we use it well.
Worn out our foe. Will not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. I can use some help.
Aduh.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Oh, udah keburu mati dong.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could see I misjudged you. I had taken you for another force arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brand. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your... Well now! The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Nah, kita dong di heal. Tunggu sini.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I shall take
Let's go, Bang. Lanjut. Syuting dulu mayatnya nih. Syuting. Sudah jal.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Lanjut.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Set lagi naik ini dong, dia ngomong begitu. Enggak dulu deh ya. Sorry.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
No problem. Kita bantai mereka.
Prepare to engage.
Aduh, mati dan. Tolong heal dong. Sekarat, Cok. Terus sekarat, Cok. Mana anjir mega aku, healerku. Udah. Aduh, mati.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right, into the...
Set dah.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Not today, not
Better to be
today.
selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Nyampe juga dong. Vanward, capital of Vermont.
I was informed of your coming, would-be arisen. Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of 𝒃𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
To the soft run.
Let me think on this.
Never should have taken this shit.
Off to market I go.
Tas dong. Level 9 udah. Cepet juga.
Gotta earn all the gold I can while I'm here.
Hail!
John Armory.
Living's odd. Wearing when I
Get on my feet.
Oh iya tadi kan udah naik ini apa passionnya.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocal.
Step. Oh, oke sih ini sebenarnya. Ini nggak pakai. Get over here. Slash springboard, nice springboard nih. Short sama link strike. Slash shield bass. Oh, ya sih. Link strike compass slash ganti. Jangan pakai ini shift sini ya. Oh shift ini ganti dah.
Forgive me, but you see, and we cannot simply purchase more. So regrettably, I cannot. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Yo, oke bang, oke bang. Thank you.
Certain vocations are unavailable. Let me see. Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking. It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him? Ah, yes. I know just...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all... Fernworth.
We must rest. Though the... I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
At your
Tell is, Vermund was once a 𝑨𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕 kingdom.
Truly?
Quite, though.
Well met. You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality.
Much obliged.
Well met, sir.
Nyampe Everwood. Halo, halo, cek, 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 cek.
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
Nggak bisa sama dia sih, ngomong sama dia.
Interested in my way? There's pleasure doing business. Interested in my wares?
Could you come over here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former. Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Here at last.
Hoi, friend. Fair warning. Goblins from the tell of it. Pray do be... Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
As I informed, should Disa denounce you, yet if we are to prove it was delayed so that the central players in the none would be only select members. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, the citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevo, next is Half Village. Finally, there is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate. I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake the task. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen... There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who I refer to Waldar many a time as our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means for this mission, should you be discovered. There is much we ought to do not forget that we work
scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Mayhap. We ought.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Is it you? No? It is hard to say. Aha! I thought I recognized you. There's no mistaking it. You're the one. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a paw, most of your kind. There's aught worry not, Come along, you feckless... What do you think you're up to?
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place for... You ought not anger the overseer.
Time for you to get to...
You were prepared to work.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons with a clever combatant.
anyone harmed?
Come this way. Let us flee.
That is the only path.
A griffin appears one moment. Was it you then? 'Tis a wonder you survived.
A single
This'll be a right mess to... Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here, and where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least... Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green varnish. When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of... Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen. Surely there's only men. The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any further questions. What? Mayhap you could make the Arisen is said...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask very well. May fortune...
I have a modest talent for spotting material. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. Ah, good. I see the Arisen.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
nodding
Now
off where
I've
I
gone and
stand.
stepped in it.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow. Mayhap I ought to be getting bored of training.
Them nobles do nothing but dozen sweetmeats and ale.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
I'm dead on my feet after today's trust.
Boy there, my pa always... You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get there.
I have no issue for...
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me. Anytime. Do come again. got beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your voc, always a pleasure.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
We'll run. We've had our... I'll send Marcus to get... What say you? Glad to hear it. He ought to be somewhere north of here, and in the know, and he'll take care...
Would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I quite agree.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That's everything. Boy, did you need something? This is fine. Why should I have to make haste? Well, go on.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it but to start searching.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me, then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Shall we report back now?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant. Here, I'll be heading back to the encampment. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Oh dear. Oi, many, as I hear. Anyway, you've been...
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed.
Hail. We've had to start send...
Is that so?
𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪.
Aye,
𝓃𝓏𝓲𝓪.
What? Weren't Harpies reported?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Say, you seem stout. You've my thanks.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be evade. Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Cannot strike them. Get down here, you feathered fiends! Who are you? You come to aid me.
Sleep magic.
I've only just in. You saved me this. Well, I'd best be heading.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Hail, friend! Many thanks for...
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That will be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits.
Speaking of...
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in its area. Let my magic on my way! You must wait!
Main tidur aja.
The product of heedlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Mati cok, si meong anjir.
Caught unawares. I would never be so careless.
Turun dulu.
You'll not live to regret this.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as does our enemies.
Sleep, magic. No harm shall come to you.
Thanks for the sub.
Oi, thank you bro yang nge-sub bro. Thank you yang udah nge-sub ya.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Behold the state of the village. It's a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly...
Pitiable arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Watch out! This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this. You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. I had thought your life forfeit. Arisen. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Until then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in... If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to... Oh, but I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know. Oh, no. I'm an apothecary, so when well, as luck will be ashamed to return empty-handed. What? I suppose there's no Seems my luck's not as rotten.
We could make the fruit robbery ourselves, or simply purchase.
Ah, well... Bet. Here for some fruit, 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪, are we? Do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, I haven't much to offer in
Is that you, Nor? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for... I'll go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. But so I thought... Please, sir. I worry. Many thanks. Go into the forest. This won't work for my brother and I suppose there's only... I'll have to show you the... Just be alone. I'll need you to what? Right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Shouldn't have to work to earn my bread. Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother.
Check. Test.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Agreed. We ought to give
Check,
ourselves a
check,
chance
check,
to
check.
recover ere we continue on our journey.
Seems naught ever goes right.
I would prefer not to have you run so soon. But at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I want a fire flame. Use it well.
Kok nggak ngisi sih? Dari tadi.
I don't like this place at all.
Can anyone hear me?
Norbert!
Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone. No matter.
I could dance a jig for joy. I thought I was done for.
It was a near...
I think I'll be all right. But if you...
Save your thanks, Norb.
From where I'm standing, anyway, the sooner the better.
You'll hear no complaint.
It is our duty to protect our charge from harm. Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed. 'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Back at last.
I'm exhausted.
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow? When my brother told me, and I was right. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. While I stand up, today's misadventure showed me that we managed to save. Still, I can't help. So from now on, I'm going to trust.
With Sir Norbert saved the return. And Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say. Trade. Allow...
Well, she told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me, perhaps you already... Well, now, go on to... If there is aught you wish to know of... Very well, but I shan't take up...
Hey-o. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
If there is aught you wish to know of very well, there is no, but I shan't take up any more of you.
So this is where you've been. Shall we seek some answers?
If there is aught you wish to know of vacation, very well, but I shan't take up any more.
This might contain useful information. Shall we take a closer look?
Hail. As you can see, what say you? Would you be willing? Excellent. Here's what I need from you. I've prepared some...
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may. You have my support. Are we to remain here?
Feels eerie, no one about.
It's been a hard day. Well, to finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison in with any luck. But pray, you must make sure you're good. You'll find that...
Now we are to...
If there is aught you wish to know... Very well. There is... But I shan't take up it.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
And I must say, watching you... In any event, thanks.
'Tis done.
You've returned. First and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you... Very well. Speak with me once you've finished.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. If there is aught you wish to know, very well. But I shan't take up.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us...
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear once.
Fight. To arms. Thy own. I grant you roaring flames. Nicely done. Well said. Success. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to...
By another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. One can see far to the distance from here.
This is rather thrilling.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd like to see where I find it of use.
Mati. Langsung mati.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Mana itu?
So the fun begins again, eh, Origin?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Of course. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for hiding ingredients. Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen.
An arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how if the claim is false. All's been arranged. Come. An ox cart was...
I'm beginning to think that our master... What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Freshly rested as we are, there's nothing more to do. We must not let down our guard.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
I grant you roaring flame. Life's hard one. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future aggressors. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What's this? Aye! A Cyclops!
A Cyclops! Great, be on your guard. Will be employed for our own ends. It is not how we use this, but when. I imagine it would be most beneficial. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. Well-placed strike what will send him gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Let my magic grant you an elemental. It's time we made for the capital. Send all the people there.
You have my gratitude, sir. It seems I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Good, yet the value you showed in come. Give it to one of the Sen. You're free to make your. Of course, if you'd rather. Well, now the road's blocked. A powerful current.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Ah, here's the cart very well. Board the ox cart.
Goblins! What rotten luck!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Pick nothing up.
That's it! Seems Vernworth isn't far from here. All right, into the...
I was informed of your coming.
Captain Brandt, though I admit
This one's not a bad...
As decreed by that arisen, it follows that you must submit to question. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for if the Queen Regent had learned of you. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender. Then you have truly you. And some days passed. The people rejoice, yet not. Your arrival. The assassin thus, following that. However, I shall devise some plans. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has...
Consign it! You there! Did you see an urchin in a... Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
Không lari anjir dia. Sembilan sih. Udah banyak ini kan.
What did I had planned for the morrow?
Wait for the new equipment.
I must remember to dust the shelves. There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Work as late as all. You still anymore?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I think I own the rest.
Monsters really scary.
As for my wares, craftsmanship.
Level 9 juga. Wah, 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 wah.
recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Ya ikut dulu lah.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Tidur dulu tadi.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Sabar. Ya.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Very well.
Betul
I'll guide you
lah.
there directly.
Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Kurang dulu guys.
That suits you very well, I must say.
A ladder, is it? How convenient. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Battle is upon us! Got that!
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Well, I strike right where it hurts.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must be oh, self-learned. Witness my magic!
I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time getting this spell through at us now.
Why, thank you. Pray, take it. You've done much on my behalf.
Here, if you please.
Let me get that.
Cek. Halo. Cek.
As a matter of fact,
How is it?
their
Hey.
master, Saurians.
Ice attacks will soon see the smoke belt.
It's the power of ice and turn against our foes.
Cek. Halo, tes. Oke.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I grant your weapon a magical beam.
The Arisen has been put to sleep!
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any...
Terbang atau tidurnya? Langsung pelantin anjir. Logistian bagus ya. Baiklah.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Are we to remain here?
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
It is easily done.
Aduh.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
We make them lose their own impatience.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Is easily
Oh,
done.
ulti deh. Sang-sing.
Yes, Master.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. You truly are formidable, Arisen. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, down the flames.
Ya, aku bakar, Cok.
Tremendous work.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the masters favour different rules. One whom I serve preferred to have beast strings for allies.
Each to their own.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, send us your aid. Bring your dead. Scatter the goblin!
What they say?
Wah,
You've risen
anjrot.
to defeat at this not without us. Our results are proud of.
That's it!
All done then?
Splendid.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. It was a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
bisa kan enggak gitu ya? Karena di kita aja sih, nggak damage-nya dikit.
I shall do as you say.
Bisa nggak kok?
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Ah.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Mana coy? Bawah. Merah sih. Ntar lah. Set ke low aja coy. Set ke low. Kayak berat sih. DR mode.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. You have my protection.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Tak pula lagi ya.
Risen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Strategi barbar aja.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to 𝓃𝒂𝒏𝒈? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Ah, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Dia turun.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Well done, Master.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need them to go barging in.
Pecah anjir.
Rise, raging wings, and scatter our foes!
Nicely done.
It's a bit early to say. The enemy yet remains.
Well done. On my way. I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Gila, Cok.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have 𝒃𝒐𝒻𝓲𝓬𝓲𝓪 for allies.
Each to their own. Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree.
Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is right to try. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Focus your strength, Carissa. I can sting these swords to wield.
Me. So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it. We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The Arisen has been quenched!
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Aduh. Ya, malahnya belum anjir. Terus belum penonton serentak.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Sebelum penonton anjir. GG.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Let me get that.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Errands are wearisome work, indeed.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I suppose 'tis so.
Laced, strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer's staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A moment long awaited.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Well done, everyone.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... Assist you. Have you found any of the items we discovered?
Always a pleasure.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost, you know where to find me.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business. Go on, have a look.
Ready for tomorrow.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Always the same.
Good day, sir.
Here I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the...
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid. I cannot bear it.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that.
Outstanding.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
When does my watch end?
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Have you come from the ancient battleground to the north in times past? Since a few days, it could be that aught say. Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from? Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from?
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near... the border. where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Greetings. Tell me, in your coming, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but is an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour, you will be rewarded.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry. Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location...
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crap. Crowds, but here, many thanks. Interested in my... Reckon your road's been a long... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Follow me.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Wearing armor all day feels like...
Those recruits who don't know pommel from point.
Wish the roads were safer.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Off we trot.
Besides, I'm nodding off where I stand.
It is hard to imagine a world full of monsters.
Say, you wouldn't have stolen from me. There's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man's... Unless...
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
I've not trained for this.
Itu aja.
There's no easy thing, making a living.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Gas dulu guys, mereka keras-keras ya.
I dare say I've accomplished a few.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
I've nothing to share at present.
I've a knack for combining materials that I... Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for...
Bisnis dulu ya.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Besok. Aduh, ada ini lagi coy.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind.
I'm stuck till a passenger comes.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Off we truck.
Time to hit the sack.
One must take pride in their charge.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
How dare you!
One of these days I'll find myself a manor. Think I don't have enough to do.
That's quite enough. Fine. Out of the car, all of you. I'll not take that from you.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their skills. I'm dead tired.
How dare you!
Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate. About time I no shortage of
I'll gladly stay a while.
bleeding amateurs. No respect for their skills. Them nobles knew nothing. My feet sweet meats and ale.
I'll not take that from you.
You think they'd learn? Not to creep up on me. This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. Can't afford any mistakes this time. Hope this job plays out better than the last.
That's quite enough.
None of it with a guarantee tomorrow. It's just life. I'm dead tired.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Cing anjir dia, padahal dia bukan monster cok.
You have my protection.
Woi! Aduh.
I am sorry.
Udah.
Hold fast. You have the strength to bear.
Ke-cancel anjir. Kampret.
Teach me to stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Aku bawa kuncinya nggak ya? Ada.
You impudent little...
Nggak boleh ngomong kasar ya.
Not stick my head where it will get cut off. Wonder if anyone would know he's trying.
Danger air slithers where we least expect it.
Gak ada apa-apa kah di penjara ini?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Lost your way, have you?
Gila, bodoh kali cok. Aku tahanan melarikan diri anjir. Kayaknya aku tersesat. Bodoh dia. Gak ada apa-apa sih anjir sini.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining. Head where it will get cut off.
Kosong anjir. Gak ada item sama sekali kah? Nah kan? Apa bilang? Super token coy. Apa itu? Ayolah itu. Kirain tempat penyiksaan coy ini kayaknya.
Those recruits don't pummel from point.
Ampun bang. Ya bang. Marah sudah kayaknya tuh.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Kan marah sudah. Oh enggak, kirain marah. Mati kita anjir dipukul sama dia. Dia TOP. Panjang gini aja kita.
I mislike this.
Ajar bang. Udah kosong kak. Berapa stiker token lah sini.
This is nothing I cannot endure. I find myself hard pressed to respond. Lost your way, have you?
Getting cut open. My knees have been acting up of late.
Anyone gives me trouble, they will sleep.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry. Might you be looking to enlist?
What's going on? Feels eerie with no one about.
Tis high time I began my meditations.
Do not approach me.
Oke, anjir. Galak kacau.
I could forget all my troubles here.
This place is too comfortable.
Enough of wastrels and coos.
Lanjut dari battle ke sini. Excavation site.
I've no need to preen. Let my fur...
Pray seek out your loyal pawn, Arisen. The Legion may only serve you when your most trusted ally is by your side.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Siap. Ya, nyampe juga. Battles, saudara.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen. Unless that changes, I'm afraid I cannot travel with you, Arisen.
Ke mereka dulu dah.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted? What marvellous ill fortune that I should suffer you twice.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in 𝒃𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, do come again. Well met, sir. Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in 𝒃𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈, look no further. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
What business have you here?
Interested in my wares? Why I came.
Me? I sell defensive equipment, as you can plainly see. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. Is your pack slowing you down, master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry... so much by yourself.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't always a pledge.
As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, master. May we never be parted again.
Ah, yes. Well do I know the pain of unbidden remembrance.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Welcome and well met.
Dear?
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Methinks it began when I started reading an old tis entitled On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple. Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment, but mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quince is a native to 𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the 𝓴𝒃𝒻𝒃 ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in 𝒃𝒐𝒕, look no further. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
It is a thrilling life.
I'm unsure how best.
Look around if you must, but be sure to just tell me what you need and. I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
What business have you here?
My bed calls. And I shan't.
𝑨𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕 travellers from beyond the rift. What cause...
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Do come again. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
I'd sooner step out and back where I'm
Where was I bound to suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Somehow my feet always carry suppose that's enough for one day.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will want.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
The townspeople tell you maybe I'll keep right here.
What's to do? How precious little time to do it.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
I grant your weapon and magic.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
No quarrel here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle ends more
Dogma! Focus. The battle continues.
splendid.
Arisen, are you all right?
Truly are formidable, Arisen. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
There, Master! Dorian!
It has a resistance to ice.
Risen! Are you alright?
One of us has been poisoned!
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. You called. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Whatever am I to do?
What business have you?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Hi! Look, no need to overthink it. You can... Change it on a whip. Many thanks.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Hi! No need to overthink it. You can... Change it on a whip. Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look.
That's it. I've had enough. Me lose my temper.
Not good will come of this. What business have you here?
My bed calls.
I'm not
And I
as a
shan't
single
resist.
shadow
Time
slip
to
me
catch
by.
myself up on the talk around town.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Mayhap I'll
Try
buy
as I
myself
might,
a new
I
sword
always get a
next
bit on my
pay.
clothes.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
This is harder than I thought it'd be.
Back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Haste makes waste, as they say. Got to sweep and dust before a bit of supper.
What should I get up to today?
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Time to be heading home.
Hours seem to fly.
that's
I'm
not
about
half
ready to
bad,
fall
I
asleep
think.
on my feet.
Here's a western.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I saw that you get away.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal!
Don't let them get the better of you.
This is an outrage!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall. Who is he, really?
I know not what to say.
I've heard Quince is a native to 𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Pray be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to bear.
Amazing. Fancy a look at my wares? What have you come for, then?
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
I'm in no mood for talk. Pray be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone... Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Pray be at life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't... Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is absurd.
What business have you here?
You're making a mistake. My knees are acting up.
What should I get up to today?
Well met, sir. How
Is
might
that
I be
it?
of service?
Might as well lay down and die then.
Got to draw water before it gets dark.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Well
You're
met, sir.
going to
How
regret
might I be
that.
of service?
Where to look at my wares?
Days like this make me glad.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
You're making a mistake.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Is that it? Might as well lay down and die then. You're going to regret that.
Knees are acting up.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Is that it? Might as well lay down and die then.
These old
Fancy a look
bones
at my wares?
grow weary.
Let him have it. Prove your strength.
Well met, sir.
Let's take it easy
How
today.
might I be of
My
service?
knees are acting up.
Back to it, I suppose.
Surely.
What? I could see myself having a kip. Whereabouts?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always the same, day after day, just how I like it.
Put your metal where your mouth is.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
This really isn't my area of expertise.
Fancy a look at my wares?
These whelps have talent, but they lack discipline.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll take any chance not to think on myself.
Now, where was I bound again?
Put your metal where your mouth is.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Time to call it a day, methinks.
This is a
Well met, sir.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Not gathering much of a crowd today.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Surely I'm not expected to
I'm in
resolve
no
this.
hurry to leave.
I'm about ready to fall asleep
Well
on my
met,
feet.
sir. How might I be of service?
Back to it, I suppose.
If I could.
I'm in fine fettle today.
What business have you here?
That's not acting up today.
soldiers need better training.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
You're going to regret that.
Stomach's complaining. Have an early supper.
Interested in my wares?
I'll happily stay a while.
I've been here so
Look
long,
around
I
if you
almost
must.
forgot why I
But be
came.
sure to buy aught.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
What a day, thanks.
Suppose I'll be finishing tomorrow.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Sarnies. I'm nodding off where I stand.
All that fuss, and there he is to show work.
Whatever am I to do?
What do you think you're doing here?
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Oh, how I've longed.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
What has stricken you?
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with knowledge.
It's my turn to play the hero.
Defend the original.
Fine display of skill.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
True enough.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Well done.
Rise, raging wings, and scatter our foes.
Where to go?
Dia kejar sama dia. Anjir masih kejar cok sama golemnya.
The high ground when fighting on an incline will make overpowering our foe all the simpler. We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the original.
Right you are.
Poison is a nasty creature.
Make up the force of this torrent and employ for our own ends.
This could grant us an edge in battle. Well, I will protect you.
Gila, sakit kali pak.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Nggak ngotak anjir.
Turn out your puppets. I'm taking the lot.
It is but a flesh wound, yet enough to save us. Deadly poison. It would impair us utterly unless we have the means to expunge it.
The longer our battle wears on, the more danger it poses.
I understand.
Most impressive, Master.
We can get a fall to grow up. Our foe is not yet ready.
Perhaps we'll not overdone. No matter.
Like that. your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Here, if you please.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Aduh, 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 aduh.
Trounced our foe well and true. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. I've heard Quince is a native to 𝒃𝒐𝒗. Shall we see if we can't find some? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Hold it! Get back here!
You're all out. You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Get back here!
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I could have done no better. I shan't let them find me.
A flawless execution.
Once more.
Apa tuh? Poker anjir itu. Oh, gerenya keras kayak di sini ya. Nanti dulu lah lawan dia. Oh, kita ini bisa nggak ya kita lempar-lemparin dia?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Get over here. Pemangkat ya.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Lagi apa ya?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Fun begins again. Are you Arisen?
We fight. To arms.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Gila. Si Dreka. Apa di situ?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Kabur deh.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Kira kita beda jauh anjir, skillnya jago anjir. Kalau nggak sama skill aku ntar kau jadi lemah anjir.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of 𝒃𝒕 is wondrous to behold.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
I will protect you.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Perhaps you're somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Ayo. Terus aja.
Now there's a worthy prize.
Let my magic strike with an elemental.
Ya enggak nih. Coba heal dulu dia sini.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Ini apa nih cave nih? Rocky Fase.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Kenapa sih sinyalnya kayak gitu ya? Kayak tai banget coy. Tadi sumpah dah. $7.000 kps tapi kok kuning merah anjir.
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
One of us has been poisoned.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
Mana sih yang kalian lawan deh?
Battle is best avoided here. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Lah,
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
semuanya tuh. Berapa ada item nggak? Oke, pakai. Mampus. Mampus anjir. Gila cok, sarser emang. Mampus anjing ngeri banget cok. Putih anjir ya.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Ya bawa sarser OP aja. Aduh, baterainya habis lagi. Mati aja dah, kena meteor. Gila, si bobo ngamuk aja. Berani kau sentuh ya master gue. Langsung diulti pak sama dia. Easy.
𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕 was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
Lancar aja anjir.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Lah, kamu makin ke bawah anjir.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Es dong.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
What I can do for you?
Go on, have a look.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Mind your manners, lest you wear out your welcome. Mind your manners, lest you wear out your welcome. See anyone you like? Or you need me? What brings you here?
Biasanya aku jalanin questnya.
Mind your manners, lest you wear out your welcome.
Aduh. Kita sih ilegal ya anjir. Pesan ya mahal.
It's been a hard day. I'm all spent.
Oh, I could use a rest.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. See anyone you...
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Such worn out gear.
Outside. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Go on, have a look.
May the heavens look kindly on us all. My days are spent in...
Or you you need a me? Or you need a me?
I'm a wanderer at heart.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
This place is awful dull. Mayhap dreams were revealed.
Go on, have a look. Looking to lay your head?
We must rest. Though the sun...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ya, ini daerah sini lah ya. Tekan sini terus ke bawah. Udah jauh juga ya. Sini. Daerah sini lah ya.
I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early ripping gets the worm.
I cannot fall to prowess.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of me.
Arisen! Are you alright?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. That was superb, Arisen. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Anything might lurk in these depths. We would do well to be prepared.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Doubt the thing before it's too late. Take the power of ice and turn it into its sharp bones.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Witness my magic!
No one can defend themselves with practice like this. No harm shall come to you.
Taker. Oh, ini. Right now I'm shameless.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
biasa ini doang.
I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Ya, panggil.
I shan't let them harm you.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?